Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, people. Welcome to the channel. This is Hades, and I'm happy to have you along. Welcome back, everyone, to Avorion, where you find me riding my ship, because that's what it's still called. I haven't found a name for it yet, so it is still open to you guys to propose a name for this scrapper, in lack of better terms for it. And we still have about a half an hour to go in this scrapyard. So, plan for today. First thing that I want to do is to build a scouting ship and get an adventure captain for it. So, scouting ship and get a specialized. Right. This will not be too hard to do because we are well equipped for that. So let's just start doing something and see what we can see. So we're gonna be moving to the barcade, which is mining and refining and mining and refining and mining and refining some more. And once here, we will build a tiny little scout ship for ourselves and get a captain and send it out to work. Actually, I didn't need to go to the barcade, to be honest, but no problem. We're gonna remediate this situation. Let's see. Can I? No, I cannot jump there just like that. So let's stop the barcade from doing what it's doing, sadly, and jump down here. Dude, jump down here to get the ball rolling on our goal. Actually looking forward to that, because after we have identified the sectors around us, we will be starting to trade. That's the word. We're gonna be starting to trade. And once we do that, we're gonna be getting into some money. Although, before we get into that, I need to get some money to get the ball rolling. And you'll see what we're gonna be doing for that. We're gonna be selling off some equipment just to get some money in the bank. So, first things first, where's your shipyard? Talk to the shipyard and say that we want to build a ship. And we're gonna be wanting a carrier, maybe not necessarily. What are these? Oh, hello. Anything more interesting? I'm looking for a scout ship. Okay, this looks like a scout ship to me. And let's make it out of trinium just for the speed. And name it. What shall we name it? I might turn this into my trading ship. Well, trading, scouting at the same time. So what should it be? What should it be? Route Finder. And let's build it. Alright, I hope everybody's doing fine. I'm doing fantastic. It is a beautiful Monday morning. Luckily, work Monday is over, so we are on our way to having fun. The barcade can actually return to what it was doing. Although, let's wait for the ship to be ready. And it's gonna be ready in a moment or two. And there we go. There's our route finder. Right. Arcade, you done what you needed to do, and you can go back. Now that we are running the route finder or route finder or whatever, we can go here. Nope. Yes. And get ourselves a nice cap. Damn, that scared the bejesus out of me. Someone's coming. Incoming! Oh, right. Okay, so its energy generation is not the best. So as soon as we get the captain, this little hunk of junk will be turned into something more palatable. Yeah, you're a genius. You just ran out of freaking energy. Let's go to the dock over here, being that it is the closest one. Cool. Let's recruit. And I want merchant explorer. Right, so we got educated, stealthy, market expert, intimidating, and cunning. I actually like it. This is actually not bad. Humble, reckless, stealthy commoner. You know what? Let's see. Can we... I like this dude, but I want my merchant to be a smuggler. So we're gonna do some jumping around. Recruit, merchant, smuggler, and educated, humble, careful, cunning, and lucky. Educated, connected, stealthy, market expert, harmless. Yeah, you're not a market expert. That's my problem. I want a market expert as my merchant. Oh, merchant, but I don't want to have ambush. Although stealthy and harmless negate each other. You know what? Let's see another roll. Merchant, smuggler, continue. Educated, navigator. Okay. I like this one. Right. we got this. Do you have an adventure cap? You do. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Right. We are on our way. The joy of the toy that is Jay. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. How you doing, my man? You know what? Let me just go into Stream Elements and see about that automod, because you seem to have an issue with it. Right. Cloudbot, YouTube, modules, symbol protection. Can I just say minimum? Right. I took down the automod to minimum so I don't hear you yapping around all the time. How you doing, bud? Alright, hire crew, and I won the Explorer Captain. Thank you very much. Then let's get out of the shadow of this ship, go into here and check out what type of trading ships we got. Right, so as the title of today's stream suggests, we will be looking into scouting, trading, and fighting, because I need weapons. I need weapons, and in the off chance that we will have enough materials and weapons, we might actually bring in another brawler. We're gonna have to wait and see. So, trade. This doesn't look bad. Okay, a little bit heavy on trinium, but it has fighter capabilities. Yeah, this one is expensive. How about you? You're a big ass as well. Very expensive. This is a station. I'm not sure if I used this before. I think I like this one best for now. And it's not too expensive either. Right. Now that we have this, let's see about some subsystems like a universal adventuring companion, cargo extension, jump range, and what else? Do I have a generator? I do not. What else would I like to have on here? Do we have... Yeah, this one. So that it can run faster. Thinking about the cargo extension, but I want one... Shouldn't be anymore. I took down the auto mod from medium to low. Or minimum. I am going to add a cargo extension to this, but I'm gonna add one that gives me a percentage increase instead of... I do not. Let me go to... Twitch and see what the heck was blocked. Around and around and around we go. But what is blocked? I am not sure what's causing that. So is that sign blocked or what? Oh. Well. You know, I told you to be nice to the bot. Are you surprised that one bot takes care of the other bot? Really? Alright, so this one will be changed as soon as I have one that gives me percentile. Okay. Can I pull myself in? Mother ducker. M2 too far away, aren't I? I need to put on a smaller skin. Let's do this for now. What's your issue? Oh, buggers. I think I know what his issue is. 'Actually, in here, I really do not have a single energy generation subsystem. I do. And we're rocking. Well, not rocking, but we're on our way to rocking. What the fudge was that? Ten of these. 10 of these. Cool. And now I need more crew quarters, I think. Yeah. A little bit. Let's see. Where can we put some crew quarters in? This. That. That. And that. And we have some room to spare. So we should have some room to spare. We do have some room to spare. Oh, and I need to put a... Well, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna put a small piece of... Do we have a... There. Cool. Now we're ready to rumble. So, how's our ship looking? Very good. Very, very good. Right. And I want my adventure captain because I want to start scouting. Like right there. And it's gonna take 17 minutes to scout out that area. Bye! Right. How long do we have in here? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Holy crap, that was some sound. Right. Scrapyard. Time 6 minutes. Well, I think we're good for another half an hour at the very least. Yeah, it should work out. Right. Now, Mia, Let's switch to Mia and start going out and finding some pirates. To get some booty. Booty, booty, booty. Oh yeah, I wanted to check one thing at the dark spot. And namely, this. There we go. Right. We should be starting to see some trading being done in here. Slowly but surely. Do we have a captain? I don't want a mining captain. I would like a nondescript captain. Alright, so we haven't spent any money, but this station already made over 1 million for us. So we are golden. How's your cargo? Right. And back to the Mia. Pirates attacking. Very nice. And Mia is gonna be helping. Because Mia can. Don't run. Don't do that. I'm trying to raise my reputation with this dude, not lower it. Well, Mia has 1.5 Omicrons, so this should be short work. Yeah, dude, it was a mistake. Definitely a mistake. But you're good. So how's our reputation with these guys? Good, not excellent. Okay. We got 52k out of that. What's this? New information. New information on what? New information. Meet this. Okay, we're not doing that yet. We're gonna be jumping around and hitting whatever we can hit. We need a crap ton of weapons. Better weapons. Better weapons. Should have taken a freaking quest. Could go after wanted missions. Or at least try to go for wanted missions. Mining subsystem. What could I add to this ship? Nothing at the moment. Well, that kind of sucks. Quite some crap around here. Sweet. And we're done. We got something out of this. Long range dual point defense. I think it's titanium. Right. Off we go. To the next one. We're looking for valuable objects. And maybe we're lucky to get a code injector. Something proper. Although, if we find any containers, we can take them to any smuggler den and crack them open there. Right, we're making new friends. That's a trinium bolter. Ooh, a legendary point defense. Iron. Oh, come on. Really? That kind of sucks. But who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Nothing in here. Well, nothing that I can see, I should say. There's no wormhole, no nothing. I can sell off some of these to make some money. Yeah, we're under 1 million already. So we need to start trading and selling stuff ASAP. Yeah, this is only wreck and it looks like titanium. Holy moly, that's a long time. Let's get coolin'. Let's get you coolin', my friend. Once we scout out some more of the another smuggler hideout, valuable objects. Where? Ooh, a lot of them. Any more than that? Okay. Sweet. And there are two more. This is a lucrative sector here. We got a chameleon. That's good for our trader. And there shouldn't be anything else. Holy moly. Yeah, we need to check on that coin situation. Because my station just bought medical supplies for 700k. And if we need to pay our crew, it's not gonna be fun. Because I'm lacking money, but they're gonna be using and selling those medical supplies soon enough. So money should be recovering. Hey, Hereafter, long time no see, brother, welcome in. How you doing? Pirates are attacking the sector. Genius. Just genius. Alright. Let's mess up some pirate. Life is lively? Yeah, I bet. Life should be lively. Happy to hear that, ma'am. I'm always happy to hear that you guys are doing better than last time we spoke. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I said. Dark Spot just consumed 16 fusion generators and paid 853k, and I made 77k profit, which is just awesome. Awesome. I'm getting a crap ton of point defenses, which I'm not necessarily in need of. I need pew-pews. I need pew-pews for my ship. Good pew-pews for my ship. Or at least better pew-pews for my ship. Okay, first scouting run is done. Let's start on the second one. What? No area. Go, do it. Sweet ionized dual chain gun, but it's argonite. Mother. It is an argon. No, it's iron. Okay. Looks to be better than these guys, but these are plasmas. Yeah, I need the plasmas. And we're gonna be keeping this loadout for now. Doo-doo-doo. And we have also valuable objects, which I suppose is gonna be in here. What we cannot crack, we're gonna take with us. Right? Right? They do have a little bit of tang to them, but they're tasty in the morning. It's like supercharged coffee. Why do you all drop point defenses? Alright, let's see what valuable objects do we have in here. Where's that? I knew it! I knew it! Well, we're gonna try to crack what we can, and what not, we're gonna be sticking to our hole. There we go. Oh, we're gonna be getting ambushed. You're not going anywhere, my friend. Alright. Let's check out this bad boy. Target too far away. Oh, ain't that peachy. And another ambush is coming in. Where? Well, to be honest, it was your container until I saw it. It's not like I mind the experience from a captain. You done? Sweet. Bunch of crap. Servos. Well, that's not a bunch of crap. That is definitely not a bunch of crap. Alright, and this one is an easy one. There we go, some money. And I am fairly certain that there's nothing else. But we will scan around just for safe measure. Nope. Good. Sally Ford. Medical supplies. See, they already started consuming the medical supplies that they bought. And I'm back up over 1 million credits, which is awesome. What do we have in here? A wormhole. Like that, and let's see, where does it take us? Wormholes are always fun because they help traverse the galaxy a lot faster. Alright, and we are... Huh. Quite a ways away. I did put a marker, right? Yes, I did. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So what did we get up until now? 38 servos. That like 50k value. There's no valuable object in here? currently. I should be going to fight back at where our ship is. Our salvager ship is, so that I can carry the salvager in after my fights and just pick up everything that I destroy. Valuable cargo, right there. Well, it's behind that asteroid, so there we go, something better. Anything else? Nope. Ooh, a 5-headed Hydra, that's gonna come in handy. You're a tough mother ducker. Argonite, okay. That explains the toughness. I didn't see any valuable object, right? No. Well, that kind of sucked. Search and rescue. Well, apparently I'm in good standing with Pirate's Trader. Ooh, hello. What are you guys? Okay. Let's end. Shepsters incoming. Shepsters incoming. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you. These guys usually are nasty. But you know what? They also usually drop good weapons, so which is their leader? Priest. Sentinels, hunters, there's a corvette, but the priest is the one that I want to. Have a crack at from the very beginning. Usually the priest is the... Where is the priest? Are you the priest? Priest, yeah. Bye! Right. Covenant ships from Halo? I have some mods, but I don't recall having any that bring in Halo. Are they? Okay, they actually look cool. Look at that. I don't know having anything specific for Halo, but if you say so. They actually look cool. Check that out. Well, they're a bit destroyed, but... Where are you charging toward? Route Finder has finished, so let's stop the salvager because our time is gonna be running out in the scrapyard as well. They do look cool. Well, too bad I can't board anything yet. Yeah, see, salvaging license running out in 2 minutes. The route finder. I'm gonna bring it. Down somewhere around here. And we're gonna see where we can jump from there. Alright, these are tough motherfuckers. Anyone else? So, did we get anything good? Not really. Well, that kinda sucks. I thought we were gonna get something good. Yeah, don't worry. Could be. Could be. So, who's gonna be coming up with a cool name for the salvager? You have a resource depot. Let's go here, actually. I do want to check. Our energy signature suppressor is still active. That's good. That is good. Alright. I want to go to the equipment dock. Before we do anything else. By the way, ship. Did you see what I managed to do with the ship that I was tinkering around last time? Disappointing. Salvaging, but these are not our salvaging fighters, so we're not gonna be getting them. These are medium fighters. These are large fighters. Subsystems. I'm gonna take the energy generator because that's a good ship. So I definitely recommend that ship. If you guys are playing Avorion, I do recommend Jay's ship. It is a good ship. I like it. Haven't actually done any modifications to it, I think. Not sure. But as far as I remember, I haven't modified it in any way, shape, or form. Let's go make some money because I'm bleeding credits. The fuck, I was at the equipment dock and I didn't sell off some of the stuff. Huh? Oh, no problem. We're gonna go back to it. Just wanted to come over here because they're offering to buy some trinium. And usually when they make that offer... Yep, that's why I came here. What? Where? What? How? Well, you don't have an you do have an adventuring companion. Oh, okay, I wasn't close enough. Sweet, 500k just out of 16k trinium. That's always a nice thing to see. Let's refine my ores. Take those. Go back to the equipment dock. Maybe, just maybe. No, that's not the norm. This is because of my status with this alliance. We're at an excellent diplomatic relationship, I believe. I could negotiate an alliance with these guys, but I don't have the money for that yet. Well, I could do with resources, but nah. Just want to sell off some stuff. Do we have a shipyard in here? Coal mine? No, we do not. So I need to build a ship over here, bring it over there. I can't confirm or deny that statement. I don't kiss and tell, man. Alright, did this reset? No, it did not. It will reset in 7 minutes. So let's sell off some of the mods. I'm gonna sell off everything that is Argonite and Avorion because I can't use them. They're just taking up spots, although I'm gonna regret this. There we go, we're up to 6 million. This is an expensive iron ore miner. Purifying, no need. I'm just gonna keep one of those. No high value stuff. Well, could part with this. Argonite. Coaxial gun. Another Argonite. Argonite. Avorion. Iron. Argonite. Production optimizer. Not worth selling you off just yet. Although I need 5 of these to upgrade it to the next level, so I might be better off selling these 2 than upgrading them. Ghost Injector, I already have that level of Ghost Injector. More Argonite. Avorion, Argonite. What are you? You're a nice chunk of change. Oh, there was another Argonite stuff. That. What package? Wait, what? The package. No. No, I don't want to do that. Right. Now we can tell this ship to go out crapping. How about doing this? Immediate delivery. So with the upgrade system, you can mix different stuff together to get random stuff, or 5 of the same thing to get the next tier of the exact item. Yes, you are correct. I'm gonna try to see if I can show you that. Is it worth leaving these out? Not really. But it would bring in like 91 to 122. Yes, you are absolutely correct. You go. You build me a ship and make it a station founder, and we're gonna call this Rusty Dagger. You'll see why. Right. So, we do not have a research facility in here. Sad. Very, very sad. It's just like you said. If you want to upgrade a specific subsystem or weapon to the next tier, you have to combine 5 of the same type. That's 100% guarantee that it's gonna give you what you want. If you do not have that, I want to buy a captain for this. I wanted to have a trader captain for this. Right, let's see. Trading post and resource depot. Let's jump over here. How is it out of reach, dude? Then you can choose to combine all sorts of subsystems and weapons in order to get another subsystem or weapon, but you don't have any control to it. They don't have a trader, so let's jump over there. Well, I'm gonna check a couple of systems for trading captains. Maybe I can find one. I don't want a tier 3 captain for this, but I do want a trader captain on it. In order to research stuff, you need at least 3 turrets or 3 subsystems to start the process. But with 3, you only have a very low chance to get what you want. With 4, you have a higher chance, and with 5, you have a 100% chance. If that makes sense. We got 13 million credits, so we could basically build our production chain. That's the word that I was looking for. Right. No trader captain either. Dang it. Alright, let's go over there. Let's go over there. I'm gonna demonstrate the research facility once we get to the point that I actually need it. I usually use the research facility to combine my subsystems, and once I get to the point where I actually can, I'm going to scrap my turrets for their parts in order to build better turrets at turret factories. Alright, we have arrived. Do these guys have a merchant? Yes, they do. Perfect. Perfect. Bring the ship over here. And I'm gonna be building my steel factory first because I can buy the raw materials for it. Yeah, this is not the best ship, but what can you do? What can you do? Ooh, incoming. Hey, DK, welcome in, buddy. Yep, you are absolutely right, but it's it's in this form just for me to get to this sector. How you doing, DK? Let's update the current goal. Build a steel factory. Can you just go to that freaking dock? Hire crew and hire this merchant. Thank you very much. And now we're gonna be going towards those stations over there to plop down our steel factory. Was quite an expensive captain, but he's gonna bring his money's worth soon, or soon enough. Yeah, power generation on this ship is bad. And I want to plop my station closer to these stations so that I know that I'm protected by the inhabitants of this sector. Although, they might get angry with me because for my production chain in here, I actually need to close to this one to have 3 stations in this sector. I already have a coal mine, which is half of my production chain. I'm gonna have the steel factory, and once we get enough money, I'm gonna have a scrap metal trader in here as well. I'm just 4 kilometers away from that station. That's not good. I want to be at about 10 kilometers away from it. And Right. So now that we are here, see why I wanted to be close to the stations? Because this way, those guys are doing the hard lifting. Right, so the way that you build a station is first and foremost, you go to a shipyard and build a station founder ship. Once you have the station founder ship, you bring it to the sector that you want your station to be in, and you save up here, you say found station. Once you say found station, you look for the station that you want to build, which in my case is a steel production. Steel factory that uses scrap metal and coal. This will cost us 4.4 million credits. And we say transform. And it's going to be called the Rusty Dagger, because that's how we named the ship. Once you have this, you go and find a nice skin for your station. Although you could use it like this, it has already everything that it needs, but I want to skin it. We're going to be checking out some of the station designs that I have, and we're going to be choosing one that is not too expensive, because yeah, money is still a problem. Oh, and speaking of money, my scout ship could already be where it needed to be a long time ago. So let's see, a station which is not too expensive. I think this is the design that we have for our coal mine. And why not use the same thing? This is expensive at the moment, so let's keep this. Right? We apply the design, go in here and say automatically assign the crew. Once we've done this, we go into trade goods and say that we want to purchase goods and sell goods and fetch coal from my coal mine. Cool. So we can actually sell steel in here for a nice amount of change. But before we do anything else, I want to go into here and trade. What? Oh, crap. Well, that kind of sucks, but what can you do? What's this? Insurance, bulletin board, or hire crew? Does my coal mine have a trading system? Why am I out? No, it does not, but we can definitely put one on. Do I have a blue one? I do. Cool. Now that we have that, we can check the prices in here. The good thing about stations is that you can take the systems that you put in out. Right. So steel is one of the best, or one of the most in-demand items in this region of space. So we could actually sell it for more than we are. Fetch goods, deliver goods to the steel factory whenever you can, buddy. And we could sell coal for more money as well. You don't need any subsystems at the moment. Fetching goods. No biggie. Right. So the next project for this sector will be a scrap metal trader. Now, the steel factory does not trade goods, it only trades steel. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. But yeah. How's your I'm just curious. Steel, and can you deliver to anyone? No, you cannot deliver, but you're gonna be selling out of your own hold, which is awesome. Awesome. Right. Now, I want the barcade to go mining. And I think it's better to go this way. And I don't need you to bring iron, titanium. Yeah. Sweet. Go do your thing, buddy. And the route finder will be finding some more. Ooh, 13% ambush probability. That kinda sucks. Let's do it. We'll see what happens. Alright, back to the Mia. Everybody's working, right? There we go. New objective. Man, I wish I would have a second scrapper. Chucky, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you, my man. Lots and lots of subspace signals. Bursting minigun. Alright, my stations are already working. Oh cool, those freaking idiots jumped in just as I was jumping out. I'm happy. I am happy about that. Okay, what are you? That's an Exodus beacon. Do I want to deal with these duckers? Let's go towards those asteroids. I think I see. Oh, that's a giant iron asteroid, nothing more. Dang it! And we're going toward... I'm not sure which way we should go. I think we should just jump towards here somewhere so that we can bump into the AI. I want to get the AI subsystem for my scrapper. There's not enough value in here. This is a smuggler's hideout. Alright, let's go towards Neonite territory so that we can bump into the AI. Although triggering swags would not be a bad idea either. No valuable object. What treasure? There's nothing here. You just got killed for nothing. Iron, titanium, I'm not surprised. Where are we going? Towards here. Getting turrets is not easy. Ooh, hello. What are you guys guarding over there? Where's your priest? And Imam? Imarn. This dude looks exactly like the ship that I salvaged. It is an Imam. So these guys are Muslims. Or? Do I have my religions mixed up? No, I don't. What you give me? What you give me? Alright, the rest is gonna be easy. I wonder why they're not attacking me, but who am I to judge? And there's the first delivery from our scrapper. Purifying Reclaimer, Avorion, Trinium Chain Gun. I think we got something good there. Let's see. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I think this chain gun will definitely come in handy. 34, and that's 34 as well. 63, 42. I'm tempted to swap out this railgun for that, but let's hold off on that. Okay, those mining lasers are quite expensive, so keep them coming. Alright, the Rust Dagger has started selling off steel, which is awesome. Awesome. Let's see, what are you? New information. I don't care for that just yet. I need to get over here. I'm gonna be jumping into yellow blips. The Rusty Dagger is under attack. I'm not too concerned about that. It does have a nice amount of hit points, and it is also in a well-guarded sector, so yeah. Ooh, hello. I see money coming our way. It's not gonna be too much money though, because it's in the starting sectors. So 200 to 300k, maybe. I might even keep this and move it to somewhere where I need it when I need it. How much money would they want to pay me? See? Nah, I'm gonna be keeping it and I'm gonna be moving it when I need it. Nice. And now for those containers, which are there. Oi! Blind as a bat. You are blind as a bat. Alright, another ambush. Yep. And they're coming from there. Right. This wave of pirates has been successfully defeated. Oh, we have a shit ton of chain guns. Not sure if they have any plasma capabilities. Oh, there's an internal refinery, 700k. And then here, I'm going this way, jumping from blip to blip. Hoping to provoke 25% ambush probability. That's not good. That might have been a mistake. That might have been a mistake. Valuable object right here. Anywhere else? And there. And we have some pirates to fight. Ooh, it's a pirate base. Cool. This is gonna be a nice fight. Open that and go for that. Take that out, and we're gonna be fighting this pirate base. Don't you worry, buddy. And there's also an Exodus beacon. Thank you. Well, it's not really a pirate base, but it's a pirate sector, so let's fight them. I am ready for your reinforcements, but I am more than ready for your reinforcements. Okay, this is gonna be faster than I expected. Usually, shipyards like this take forever to take down. To be fair, it's not an asteroid shipyard, so nice. And I was telling my captain that he's blind like as a bat, huh? Another production optimizer, that's another 700k. Ooh, exotic. Well, too late, buddy. Go get our exotic. I'm faster than my magnet can handle. Titanium quadro bolter. Well, that was a letdown. Why am I not taking this? Except the fact that I'm a dumbass. Could have taken the wormhole downwards and already start to I'm still far away from the yeah, let's do this. Jump here, jump here, jump here, and jump here. Maybe we can provoke swags to appear. We are making some money. I need a boat and subsystem. Definitely need a boat and subsystem. Once we get down there, I might take on some dead or alive missions. Dead, not alive missions. Right. We have arrived. Where? No clue. But we are here. We are... well, basically right where I wanted to be. Let's jump to... there. That's an inhabited system. See what missions they have. We're gonna take whatever we fancy, and afterwards we're gonna be hitting some of the yellow blips. There are a lot of yellow blips around here, so hope for the best. Jay, I do have to tell you, man, you did a good job on this ship. Well, we got resources apparently. Didn't see what and how many, but we did get some resources. Do we have another plasma gun to replace this? We do. There we go. And you went somewhere. Ooh, they do not like me. They do not like me. But that does not mean that if I do some missions for them... Dead, not alive. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. Bulletin board. Take that. I'm not doing the hackathon. I do not have what I need. I am, however, taking every dead, not alive mission that I can. Concealment, dead, not alive. I'm not gonna help you guys to free slaves, dead, not alive. Come on. Not hire crew, dude. What you doing? Dead, not alive. We discovered that hideout. Let's just take it and check out what that actually implies. They want a lot of people dead. Alright, let's start jumping around. We have a crap ton of missions now. Right. Ask for my target. Alright. And we're going to 37754. Three. Over there. Okay. Mother ducker. 3 jumps, eh? And 3 jumps back. Faster if I control the ship. Dumbass pirate. I could have been further along in my mission if these guys wouldn't be here. You wish. We got a number of mining subsystems. Oh, there's more of you. All mill, welcome in, buddy. Almost. Why almost? If we get more people to play, we might be able to get a server. I know DK is looking for company as well, so maybe we can get even Jay to play, although I don't have high hopes for that. Alright, let's jump in here and start that mission too. Then we jump over there, then over here, then over there, then back there, then all over this place. Yeah. Bugged out on mission to cross the void? Okay. How did it bug out? $376.44. I'm asking because that mission is maybe the most important mission in the whole game. Okay. I usually do not pay. I make them tell me whatever I want. I just didn't pay attention. Alright, where are we going? Let's do this. Come on, calculate. Chop chop. Alright. And now we can tell this guy, so for trading, you have to have a ship equipped with a merchant captain. Then you open your galaxy map like I just did. Choose the trade option. Choose your route. Oh yeah, I need to swap my captain. Right? Just a second. I forgot that I have the adventurer. Alright, let's swap the captain. There we go, we have a merchant smuggler, so he can sell basically anything. From explosive to dangerous goods to stolen cargo, anything goes with this captain. You come into the galaxy map, choose your trade route, check it out. Ooh, more good stuff coming in. And we don't really have anything lucrative here. Like, this yields up to 179k, 41k, 25. So let's choose another route. Let's try to trade between these two factions if we can. Can we get like this? Let's see, what trade routes will we have? Luxury food, aluminum, books, and fruits? No, thank you. How about this way? Carbon, chemicals, and corn. So no. How about in here? Alright, industrial Tesla coils. Alright, so we have processors here, and it yields 800k per leg. And this is the most lucrative, right? Yes. We need to level up our captain. Once we level up our captain, we will have better and better trade routes. It is a 9% chance of ambush, but I'm gonna take it. So it's 2 flights, so 1.6 million total. There we go. First trade route is on its way. I'm basically out of money. Like, I'm left with 900k. And let's start calculating this route again. Madadaka. We couldn't finish it up until now, or what? And we just spent 850k on gravity units. Marvelous. Ooh, hello. Oh, looky, looky. 2 claimable asteroids. Awesome sauce. We're gonna be moving these as well once we find a good spot for them. One thing that is good to know is that these kind of asteroids are a finite resource in the galaxy. Like, you can actually run out of claimable asteroids. That's why, if they're not worth selling, and here they're not worth selling, but oh, it's my asteroid. Okay, never mind. Here they're not worth selling. I'm gonna show you. They're under 500k. Not selling if they don't pay me above 1 million. Like, see? Not worth it. And I'm not looking to make friends. I am, however, gonna hit this pirate and leave a marker. Neonite ship. Ah. Oh, the free slaves was a timed mission. Shit. I should have checked. So what do we have? Hello. 2 slaughter. Two slaughter. Has 120k range. How did I get this damaged? When did I get this damaged? I didn't even realize. Did I hit a freaking asteroid or something? We got some money back. Another plasmatic chain gun. That's awesome. And I do have... Where is it? And I can put 3 more turrets. Was that big slab that I left behind my slab? So I did hit a freaking asteroid. Is there anything of value in here? Not anymore. That's gonna cost a little bit to repair. So massive slab that I lost. Need to reinforce that slab. Yes, I do believe that I can capture you. Da-da-da-da. Come to Papa. And your shields are down, and let's see how much you can handle, my man. All right, our capital is growing back. We got a thing we don't need. We're not warring anyone. And boom. Bye. Okay, that not bad, but not as I expected. I got some titanium turrets out of that. Cool. Yeah, look at that. I'm missing that whole piece there. I think I had 2. Yeah, I did. I lost 2 PDIs. PDCs, better said. Damn, these dudes are bulky. Valuable object detected in here? I wonder what? Freaking Argonite pirates, man. It's not fair. I feel bad for failing that free slave mission. I didn't realize it was time. Nice. And we got some money and some titanium. Nothing too fancy. I saw something about right? Oh, it's just the Rex? Really? Dang it. Alright. Now we got something. Yeah, our trader has finished one of his runs out of two, so 800k right there. Awesome. Your buddy Johnson is most likely frozen in space somewhere, my friend. Alright, spill the beans, bud. Spill the beans. 26246. You're a motherfucker. Too bad I can't destroy you. Too bad. You're not going anywhere, I hope. Ah, you piece of work. Alright, let's go to that wreckage. I suppose we need to go and investigate it for the next leg of this mission. Yep. Oh, you piece of work. Hate you. Mother duckers, I need to go around. I don't see any inhabited systems along this ridge. Oh. Yeah, dude, you won't get destroyed. Oh, you think? I don't take kindly to being asked for bribes. Neither in games or in real life. So, yeah. Not like those 22k would have bankrupted me, but I really do hate corrupt officials. Why are you up in my face? Oh, you do get it, huh? Oh, I would like to blow you to Kingdom Come. This you jerks. I could be on halfway to there. Swox! Nice to see you, buddy! Sure! Where are you? Come to daddy. I was hoping for your brother. Well, actually not your brother, but your counterpart, better said. Oh, cool, a shield reinforcer. Coaxial rocket launcher. Coaxial weapon. Man. Not like I could use it anyway. Come on, Swoxy, give me a nice guided missile turret. It's RNG. But Swox drops some nice special weapons that you can't blueprint or build or get anywhere else, so... Oh, it's only a Trinium Swox this time? We had a Zanium the first time, which was actually the mission. So at best, we're getting trinium weapons out off of him. Oh, we're back to 3 million credits. Cool. And we got another 800. Oh, 8 million because we got our fee back for deposit and a trinium or salvaging laser. Let's set him up for trade again. Mining robots, vehicles, anti-grav. Alright, mining robots it is. And bye-bye, Swax. Was nice knowing ya. What you give me? A premium quadrubolter Argonite? Matataka! Nanobot dispenser. That's the one. That's one of the special weapons that I was telling you guys about. Let's see what it does. Okay, so it's guided. Very good. Smart, very high velocity nanobot. Shit range, but at least it's guided. Yeah. Yeah. I was expecting something more along the lines of a missile launcher or something similar, but not today, not this Swox. Luckily, Swox has a lot of brothers. I've never seen that nanobot launcher before, so who knows? With a 90% accuracy, might actually be very, very helpful. Although it's not a plasma and has no anti-shield capabilities, but who knows? And we're done. Let's see, can we just swap out? $78, $42. Nice. Alright, let's go to that wreckage, get the next leg of the mission. Oh, you mother fucker. Okay, let's go up to this guys then. Oh, buggers. Let's wait for those Zotan to jump in here. There we go. Perfect. And oh, come on. Sorry. Now that's some cooldown time. What did you think, dude? What did you actually think? Come on. He's got a lot of engines. Can't really disable his engines like this, but Not gonna be long anymore. And you're out. A superior triple chain gun, okay. Chain gun. Coaxial. Nothing to write home about, that's for dang sure. Thank you. Not bad. Thank you. Alright. Inhabited sectors, please. Right here. I need to find a shipyard. I need to repair, or a repair dock. I need to repair. It bugs me that I'm missing a quarter of my ship. And I have some extra slots that I can put on my ship to have some extra oomph. There's no shipyard and no repair dock. Yeah. Do I wanna mix? No, I don't. Although a sector like this with a scrapping ship would yield nice resources. Thank you. Repair dock. I do like that the stations are a lot bigger than usual. Holy moly! Alright. We're fully repaired, and our relationship with these guys increased. Okay. How can we make this a little bit sturdier? I really do not want... Come on, why did you allow me to put it on the other side and not on this? Alright, that should make it a little bit harder to lose this. Oh, I need weapons. So let's put 2-point defenses. Anyone? 2-point defenses. One is gonna go there. And one is gonna go there. And I can have 3 more. Oh, I can have actually another one. There. And then, well, it's coaxial. I don't really like coaxials at this point in time. I have 3 more. One there. This is coaxial as well. Huh? You're too big. Too sloth. What? Oh, buggers. Just like that. And let's add them to their group. Alright, and we're up to 1.6k Omicron. We just made another 1k Omicron. Sweet. I'm not delivering anything to you. I need to get over here. After I get over there and that should actually be we actually have enough money to get ourselves the scrap metal trader that we need for our infrastructure. Damn, those dudes on the coal mine use a lot of acid. Must be a trippy job. "17 seconds cooldown. You're fucking with me, right?" Well, at least it's one jump, I guess. Let's dance. Have a lot of energy weapons, which need to recharge. Oh, we do have some nice subsystems. What's flanking like that? So a little bit of money is coming our way. Oh man, really? Don't want to deal with you, dumbasses. Sorry. Freaking interdiction, man. At least you can reduce it by cycling the hyperspace engine. And another 60 seconds. Okay, hello. Oh, production optimizer. Nice, a big one. That's 4 million, I believe. Let's see. Only 2.3. So I'm getting more from these two than I would get from making one of these. So from this perspective, the smaller they are, and the more you have is better than having one and a big one. Except if you want to use that one, and I am going to use that one at one point in time. I'm gonna have a nice big carrier. Come to Papa. Okay, this dude is gonna be tough. Let me loose. I guess the rusty dagger is working somewhat. The root finder is done in 2 minutes, so we can set him up again. These guys will deliver at one point or the other. Do I have any good ore miners? I do. At least this one, but this is a purifying one. Damn purifying lasers, man. At least they're good for money. And route finder has finished. Okay, mining robots again. So mining robots it is. Almost 1 million per flight. And we're getting some weaponry. Not bad. Short range, short-ish range. Look, Argonite. This dude is gonna be a pain in the butt to take down. It's gonna take forever and a day. Forever and a day. Come on already. Not fun. I do like the design of the ships that we're just fighting. Well, he looks like a out-of-the-box Avorion ship. But the other guy that we destroyed, that looked good. He's got a lot of shields and even more hull. So it's gonna be a while. You're annoying, little dude. Holy moly. He still got shield. And we got 205k hull to get through. Once we have his shields down. Like now. Alright, let's aim for his drives as much as possible. I'm not even trying to move. He's just sitting there letting me shoot him in the butt. I think he's bored too, he just wants to die already. And I couldn't agree with him more.
You're just too dang good.
Stike! Thank you very much for the follow, my man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing? Ah, we're almost done with this one. Niels, thank you for the subscription, bud. Very, very much appreciated. Love it. I'm also live on YouTube, buddy. Oh, it's also you. Okay. Alright, some nice chunk of change, a little bit of neonite there. And I believe we got some point defenses again, I believe. Yeah, we got Argonite again. Motherfuckers, they don't want to give me weapons that I can actually use. I do have good weapons, but nothing that I can actually use. Ah. I need to go down to these two. So let's see. There, 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 and there. I'm gonna be finishing those two bounty hunting missions. Appreciate your support, bud. I am always happy to see people enjoying stuff. You an Avorion player? A few hours? Do tell. I am close to 2,000 hours myself. I think. No, 1556. Not bad. Not bad. It's a good learning curve. Oh, hello. Alright, how fucked up are you? Not even close to the other one. Absolutely. This game is a constant work in progress. When you achieve your first billion, you feel like you made a step. Why are you immune? I don't want him to allow to recharge his shield. Yeah, I am at the same point right now. I need better weapons. But we did build our second station today. We got ourselves a nice steel factory. I do need one more station for the production chain though. So that's why I'm farming bounty hunting missions now. You. I don't want to have to deal with you. Okay, he's not immune anymore. If you saw the previous streams, you know that my galaxy is not exactly linear like the vanilla galaxies where you go through the different material stages. Mine is all jumbled up. Like, we are basically in Neonite territory fighting a Trinium ship, I believe. Well, any questions you have, you're in the right place to ask. Nice. What we get? What did you give me, buddy? What did you give me? Gimme, gimme. Another minigun. At least this one is a Xanian one, if I'm not mistaken. Some Avorion weapons. Point defense. Ah. Oh yeah, this one does not have torpedoes, does it? But it's an Argonite ship again, so it has a crap ton of hull. Nice. Sweet, so you do need to kill all of them. And then there's this guy. I believe this will mark the end of the stream for today, though. Let's see what we got. Almost 1 million. Alright, no problem. And let's jump. Let's cool the hyperdrive. And jump. You gonna talk to me? Oh, thank you. Oh boy. One of them again. Alright. Another half an hour fight. Look at them flying in their Argonite ships again. And I'm getting titanium as reward. That makes a lot of sense. Come back here, you mother ducker. Okay, we got some niceties there. A little bit of resources, some chain guns, some purifying salvagers. But most of them are Avorion based weapons, which do not help me at all. At freaking all. How far along in the game are you, buddy? Have you started making your own weapons? Get out of my way. Can't you see I'm shooting your brother or nephew or some sort of a relative? Holy moly, I didn't expect today's stream to be this long. Cool. And then it was just you. This is gonna take forever. I feel like I'm shooting at him with squirt guns. Nice, 1.3 million. My coal mine just used up a bunch of anti-grav units and paid me 1.3 million. Keep it up. I need more plasma weapons. Going through shields is... I don't even know how to call it. A pain in the buttocks. And then we have 234,000 hull get through as well. I think that this dude actually has more hull than I do. Alright, finally, shields are down. We're back up to 8.7 million. Awesome sauce. I love it when they just sit still and take it like a champ. It's like they know they don't have a chance to. And boom. This took way longer than I expected. And the payout is bad as well. But they knew what I needed. So I think I'm gonna replace you. Hello. Plasma. $21. $50. Iron. Okay. And we got 2 more slots. Let's check this coaxial gun. Matataka. Right. And now we have 1.8k Omicron. And we got some more money. Another 5 million. Sweet. 14 million people. 14 million. Can I? Come on. Oh, coaxials cannot be automated. Okay, I gotcha. Say we want to automate our plasmas. There we go. Sweet. Right, we're definitely at the end of the stream here. So until next time, I'm not sure when I'm gonna be streaming next time, but until next time, I'm gonna be allowing some stuff to go on autopilot, like mining and scrapping. Also up here, I'm gonna be bringing the Mia back. Although I do want to look into the AI. Should be popping up either around here or over here. But I want to get the AI on stream as well, just to show you guys, because I want to upgrade our miner, and in order to upgrade our miner properly, I want to have the AI subsystem, so I don't need to buy the pilots. I do recommend using the AI subsystem for miners and salvagers, not so much for fighters. So if you have a mothership with fighting fighters, don't use the AI subsystem. You will be losing fighters left and right. But other than that, I do recommend it for salvagers and for miners. Alright, that being said, ladies and gents, thank you very, very much for keeping me company. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, like the videos to let others know that you were here and that you enjoyed it, and of course, share the channel with friends and family, because we're looking to get to 500 subscribers as soon as possible. But up until next time, I wish you all a good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Stay frosty, people. Have fun. Make history. See you all on the next one.